Hello, chat. Hope everyone's having a great night. I'm ready to hop back into some Silksong. Now, for anyone who wasn't here at the stream the other night, it went extremely well. We are actually, for the first time, knee-deep in Act 3. And that's crazy. We're not that deep into Act 3. We, did a couple things that I didn't want to really start the stream on. But yeah, we have started Act 3, and that's crazy. Especially considering, we've only made it to Act 2 a few times. And now here we are, and it feels like we're honestly, not only are we, actually having a shot at finishing this run, but it honestly feels very likely. And that's weird. I feel like in terms of Steel Soul difficulty especially, each act is easier than the previous. Just because so much of Act 3 doesn't actually end your Steel Soul run if you lose. Okay, so what did I do last time in Act 3? I got the Plasmium Gland. What other Act 3 stuff did I even do? Was it basically just that? I think so. Let me get my cursor off the screen. Such a professional streamer. Alright, so I believe the first thing we're gonna do, let's just continue the story. Right now, we're at the point in the game where we need to go to Forge Daughter and Balatro and be like, hey, can we just, take your bell and go down into the abyss? And they're like, you're crazy. And we're like, yeah, I know. We're that bitch. No, hang on. I'm not trying to buy your shard bundle. I'm just trying to talk to you. Well, I mean, I guess I'll buy Silk Shot while I'm here. Is this not where I have to go, or do I have to go to the Snail Shamans first? I think I have to go to the Snail Shamans. I think I'm silly. Yep. Oops. Oops, I'm a goose. That's on me. The abyss already feels wild. Well, yeah. That's probably because I don't actually go to the abyss quite yet. What can I say? My attempts never make it this far, so I'm like, God, what do I even do? I'm really excited to see what percentage we're at when we get Farsight. Because I was doing some math last night, and I'm pretty sure we're at 88%. And then 2 of that percent is continuing the main story. And if that's correct, that's crazy. It's Snail Shamans. One of my favorite things about this game is just hearing the conversations go back and forth, whenever you're just mashing text. I was just mashing the A button and then they're actually just going yap, 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 yap. Alright, now we go talk to Forge Daughter and Balatro, right? That's what we do? Yeah. Do we have to actually go to the bell room I don't think so. No, because... I don't know. I guess we'll find out if they tell me to go fuck off. I have no idea if that computer noise just got caught on stream, but if so, sorry for the jump scare. Hello, 4G. Hello, Balatro. Forge Bay for life? I mean, yeah, I literally bought her Silk Shot. Wait. We're gonna pretend I didn't word it like that, and we're gonna move on. And this right here is why we fought Cygnus and Gron, because, when you enter Act 3, their minions start becoming black-threaded, and that is a pain. Pardon me. But we have to fight them in order to get access to the Abyss. So while it might not feel the most intuitive, the most prepared we can be for the boss is right at the end of Act 2. Oh, of course you're black-threaded. Why wouldn't you be? You know what? So many deaths wanting to rush. Yeah, well. You gotta be careful in rooms like this where there's, you know, things that want to kill you everywhere. That was a lot of work for a beast shard, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. I might be, throwing a little bit. Oh, hold up. My memory locket just triggered that? That was so sick. So for anyone that doesn't know, Sting Shard, when an enemy collides with it, there's a brief moment where Sting Shard can get hit before it triggers on the enemy, and if that happens, it does like way more damage. So my memory crystal just like procced my Sting Shard and blew up that slug in one hit. Okay, now that I'm not dealing with black-threaded ones, it's not so bad. The black-threaded ones were scary because they had more options and didn't die fast enough, but... Hello, Mr. Balatro. Please, let me into your bell. I never really processed the shape of this bell, and I'm not really sure how it works. Do they make bells shaped like this? Like, I know they make bells shaped like this part here, but I never see them with, like, the circular ending. I feel like that's, like, usually two separate types of bells. And now it's gonna bother me. Sorry, I need to sit on your bench. You were not mentally prepared for how much I just got bodied on the way here. Alright, down we go. You zooming tonight? It's been like 5 minutes and I've accomplished very little, so, I don't know. Oh my goodness. I just set my controller down to take a sip of my water, and I just heard it explode on my desk. This cutscene's so good. And that's the end of Hornet. The rest of the game takes place in Hornet's mind, right before she passes on. She died in the crash. Everyone's favorite genre of theory. Yay, worst area that's not the mist. Low-key kind of true, though. I don't like the Abyss in this game very much. Like, I really like Act 3, but it really starts cooking right after you're done with the Abyss. Do you buttons give me silk? You do. Okay. I don't remember if enemies down here gave silk, considering black-threaded enemies don't. Okay, well, uncalled for. I'm sorry, does he take damage whenever he bumps into a wall? Come here. Whoa! I didn't remember that you can do that. I literally have no memory of this dude having a charging attack because he never uses it on me. He always just spurts his goo everywhere. Alright. That was a mildly painful experience, but that's fine. I really don't want to start Act 3 like off with grinding, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty low on shell shards. That being said, if I'm good and don't step on too many benches, then I should be okay. There are 3 things we need to get here. One is unavoidable, the other 2 are very avoidable. But if we just be smart, it'll be okay. Look at me actually learning how to platform with Architect. Look at me go. Think about all the times I embarrassed myself or almost embarrassed myself because I don't know how to platform with this crest. That's character development. Oh, hello. Can you, like, go away now? Thanks. Okay, well, as soon as someone put "she's cooking" in chat, I immediately bonked my head into a spike, so, jump? Oh, I didn't think of that. That's good advice. I'm gonna make sure to do that more. I didn't know this game had a jump button. That's so crazy. Am I gonna lose my overdose as soon as I get to Silksong? Because if so, that's a little bit of a problem. God, I just miss Baby Girl so much. Maybe I'm just gonna imagine she's right here, right next to me. Right on time. Hello, Baby Girl. That isn't real, probably.
That's fine. Buenera.
What? Why did I not get my double jump back? That was weird. I landed on the ground, did I not? Or am I silly? Maybe I'm just silly. Maybe I don't know ball. Chat, I'm not sure if I know ball anymore. I'm having a bit of a distressing episode here. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not going to kill me because I can run away from you too easily. I'm just gonna harvest your body for silver. I really don't remember the layout of the Abyss very well because I don't enjoy platforming here that much. Okay, I'm confused now. So I know I need to get Silksong. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you, putting that bubble down there, I assumed that was like another way to get there. But it kind of made it really obnoxious to like be confident that I needed to jump there. But this might just be the greatest skill issue of all time. Alright, we got Farsight. Meaning once we get back to Bellheart, we can find out what percentage we're at. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been waiting for this for an embarrassing amount of time. Like, more than anything, I've been considering, like, keeping a checklist, of everything I collect so I can answer, like, what percentage am I at? But that sounds really not fun to do in the middle of a stream. Plus, I think leaving it a surprise is also kind of fun. I do lose my overdose. Shoot, okay. I only have 104 shards left. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Best platforming section in the game? No, I still have to traverse the rest of the Abyss before we start getting to the fun platforming again. Alright, okay, we did have enough shards to refill Plasmium enough for overdose again. I'm like extremely low on shards now, but what can you do? I almost sat on that bench out of instinct, and if I did, everything would have gone to hell. First hit of the night? No, I was just overdosed a minute ago, silly. I just lost my overdose when I, got Silksong. Because Team Cherry hates me specifically. Nobody else that uses overdose, just me specifically. Later, losers. I don't have to worry about the big lad. Like, what's the big lad gonna do? Chase me into another room? Loser. Alright. Now we're getting to the best platforming section of the game. Which I don't even know if I'd actually call it that. I mean, Cogwork Core is my favorite area, and it's just an elongated platforming section, but... A lot of my love of the core honestly does come down to the aesthetics of it and everything. In terms of the raw platforming, I think it's pretty close between the two. Got him. Whee! Come here. I forgot to put on Magma Bell. I don't think I'll need it. It's fine. Just eat the damage. Hello. Alright. That's fine. Everything's fine. I do think it's funny that Architect seems to, like, break, spools faster since it's a drill. Owie. So it, like, spins it all out and, like, brings it all out in, like, 1 or 2 hits instead of taking, like, 17. Alright. Whoa, hello. Awkward. God, the music here is also so good. Like, alright, Sawtooth Circlet, I need you to stop sabotaging me here. Today I learned apparently Sawtooth Circlet touching one of these platforms triggers them the same way touching them with your body does. And while it's not too bad, it is strange. There we go. The music got so loud through my headset that my lip software was picking up on it. Let me tweak that a little. There we go. God, I need a 2-monitor setup. Streaming with 1 monitor is an adventure every time. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this entire lava rising section is so peak. It's so good. Ooh, looky. I get like a whopping 11 rosaries from our trip. 12? Thank you, Mr. Citadel. Isn't there like a memory lock in this room? Or the room beforehand? Well, there's a dark heart there, so it's definitely not there. I swear there's like a breakable wall. I don't even need memory lockets anymore. I can literally go get Shaman's Crest right now and get Silksong. But I feel like I'm going crazy. Yeah, I guess I'm hallucinating. Or it's lower down, in which case I don't care to prove I'm right that much. Excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me. Okay, let's start being a little smarter. Maybe I should stop, you know, trying to just run through hordes of enemies and not fight them. Considering if I die, I go back to the start of Act 1. And I have to draw on my face. Not clickbait. Wait, why did I walk all the way here? I have Bell Mama song now. I'm so silly. Alright. Let's go get Shaman's Crest, and then we're going to really get into the meat of Act 3. I love Act 3 so much. Like, as soon as you get to the Lava Rising section, this act is so fun from, like, start to back, except for, like, one boss, maybe two. Oh, I just realized. I'm gonna lose my overdose. Again. Oopsies. Hello, unborn snail shaman. I'm going to steal your life. Or dead snail shaman. I don't really know which the implication is. It's one or the other, or both. I really want to do a playthrough of this game where I play around with this crest because it seems fun. But you get it so late that I've never dabbled. Maybe I'll do like... Maybe I'll like put on a mod that lets me start with Shaman's Crest and do a full playthrough. Whether that be on stream or not, who knows. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what to stream if we finish this. So there's a part of me that's like, for the sake of the content, maybe I should just die. Yes, I'm back from the depths. We just had a conversation less than 5 seconds ago. I don't speak their language. But if I had to guess, they said something along the lines of, "Damn, this girl crazy." Hey look, now the Needlein really is the dream now. Alright. Before we get too spicy, let's make our way over to, well, let's make our way over to this bench so I can stop having this crest on. But before we get too far, let's just run over straight to Eva and get Silksong. That's our top priority, because we're right here, and, the longer I take to do it, the more likely I forget to do it. And this is another percent right here. So we're gonna be at like 91. Or 90, I think. I also didn't like double check my math or anything, and I also don't even know for sure that I'm remembering correctly. It might have been like 86 or something. We're gonna be around 90% after this.
Cadestre. Yanara. Tamiyan.
Eva, please become one with me. Engage in the Sesbian Lex with me. That's right. I'm 7 bitches now. 8? Yeah, I'm 8 bitches now. Silksong doesn't put you back to Hunter's Crest. I'm honestly a little surprised, but I'm not complaining. Like, I guess that makes sense enough. I'm just so used to being put back to Hunter's Crest when I talk to Eva. Alright. I'm done edging. We're going straight to Bellheart, and we're building the far site, and we're seeing our percentage number. Because big number means big serotonin. This is our top priority. Oh, hey, look, quests. Ecstasy of the End, Fatal Resolve, and Dark Hearts. All of which are quests we have to do, unfortunately. Although, believe me, I would rather not have to do Fatal Resolve, personally. I'm not a big Pinstress fight fan. I've seen people theorize that DLC will add a fight where you fight Pinstress and Seamstress at the same time. And maybe that'll be cool if that happens. But I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like a miserable experience. Fighting Pinstress alone is annoying. Having a second target to deal with while dodging her does not sound very fun. And we're at 90%. That's bonkers. We're at 90% and most of it's just tools. Like, we're missing 6 tools. 6 tools, 1 needle upgrade. 1 mask. The Everbloom, which is story progression. And, something. I don't know what the something is, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Oh, it's the last Silk Heart, right, because I never fought Unraveled. And nothing of value was lost. Alright, Arcane Egg is worth big money, so now we can actually buy things. Alright, we've collected all these quests. I think first thing I want to do is I've already seen a couple Dark Hearts that are right next to Bellways. So I think the smart thing to do would be to go blow those up before I forget about them. Because there's plenty of Dark Hearts around, we don't have to kill them all by any means. But we're gonna want to kill enough of them very, very soon. Is it right here? There he is. I don't care the mask, and goodbye. But since Dark Hearts is a quest where we get Mask Shard, that's gonna be one of the first things we want to do. Like, collecting Mask Shards and the last Pale Oil. Those are the two big overarching, like, starters. And then from there, the rest of the route doesn't really matter. Unless there's any tools that we missed that I care about. I guess most optimal would look like getting Mask Shards and the Pale Oil, and then getting the third Silk Heart. And then the route doesn't matter, I guess. Pardon me. Got him. Alright. That's 2 Dark Hearts dead, and we need, what, like 12, I think? This is back already? What the heck? I just popped that open, unless I didn't. Yeah, it is 12. Okay. I need 10 more. Very doable. Alright, those were the 2 that just immediately stuck out to me as ones I've literally seen since starting Act 3. Because I saw the one in the Marrow last stream on our way to, Wormways. But now is the time that we engage in flea nonsense. Who's ready for minigames? I never unlocked this bellway, or this, bench. Okay, sure. There's a bench right next to the slab that's free. Broodmother, please be quiet. I'm not interested. Alright. We're off to the ducks. Quack, quack. I really appreciate looking in chat and just seeing someone saying, "She's so dark and broody" today, while I'm making quacking noises. I'm sure stream delay is a big part of that, but it's just funny. It's like, ah yes, I'm so dark and edgy and quacking like a duck. Nothing is edgier. Quack. Ducks can be dark and edgy. Am I the dark-winged duck? Is that me? Alright, I'm gonna try each of these, minigames with Architect. I'm gonna be honest, while I've gotten more comfortable with the crest, I think that I'm likely gonna have to, swap off of that. Especially this one. Like, sorry if I don't talk that much, but I am not using a crest I'm that comfortable with. Which crest would you switch to? For this minigame, definitely Reaper. Reaper just makes this minigame not exist anymore. It just turns it off immediately. Like, playing this with Reaper Crest is honestly just a cutscene. I thought I bungled it. Reaper Pogo is best Pogo? No, it absolutely is. Oh my... What do you even need in bounce? Isn't it like in the 60s? 42? Okay, hang on. I might be able to do that. I might be able to do that with Architect. I'm gonna just feel like a pussy if I swap off of it. Especially when there's like no stakes, like... Just get good, loser. I will say, while this pogo is so weird to get used to, being able to air stall a little bit if you notice that you mistimed slightly is actually really nice. Come here. Like that. And that, oh my god, I almost just sent myself down to the abyss. I mean, not the literal abyss, I just came back from there, but... No! Let's take a break from bounce and do the others, because I think the others will be easier with Architect. Like, dodge is just going to be unchanged. Which, I'm going to be honest, this is easily the one I'm the worst at personally, but... It's not like your nail strikes matter that much in this one anyways, so... First try dodge incoming. Honestly, there's a decent chance of that. Just because, again, it's the one where my crest makes the least difference. Like, it may be my worst one, but I'm probably still more comfortable doing it. Saved it. Saved it. But I'm probably still more comfortable doing it than, the others with Architect. Never mind. Wait, what did I do? Huh? How did I gain height without losing? What happened? Could someone clip that? I'm actually confused. Like, I should have lost, and then I kept going for another few more than I should have. Anyways, I did not first try flea dodge. I'm sorry to disappoint. I'll first try Jogo though. Big trust on that one. Like, I really think bounce is gonna be the only one where I'm really nerfed by my crest. Because I think Architect's upward swing is definitely serviceable enough for juggle. I think the only crest I'd actually have like a decently tough time with juggle would be like Reaper. Just because like the upward swing on that, as I've mentioned a bunch of times throughout this adventure, is not my favorite. Uh-oh. That was annoying. Bruh. That's it. Just bruh. Alright, chat, I'm locking in harder than ever. I'm yapping too much, and that's the reason I'm losing. Big trust. I am sick. Someone take me to a doctor, for I am dead. I was sick, and then I wasn't. Honestly, I think there's an argument that Architect's actually like the best crest for this one, just because again, the downward pogo having an air stall ability, it's really situational, and I don't feel confident enough with it to actually use it in this context, but I accidentally bumped the button. I almost just went flying. Well, I guess I did go flying, but I recovered. I need to listen to myself and stop yapping so much. Oh my god. I'm like mad. I know I can do this. I'm giving this one more try, and then I'm taking a break and doing flea juggle because I really feel like that one's not going to be bad at all, and I don't want to actually get tilted. It makes sense though. This is really easily my worst minigame of the 3. I don't know why I'm so ass at this one, I just am. I feel like the number one thing that throws me off is honestly not realizing a flea is like a super fast flea until it's too late. And I like plan my timing around it being a slow flea. Oh my god. All skill. All skill. There we go. See, that was not that bad at all. See? Easy. Like, that should not have been that hard. Alright. I talked big game. This is one Bounce is the one I'm good at, and the problem is that I'm not that good with this pogo. But I talked big game about this one not seeming that hard with Architect, so if I lose, then that is a little embarrassing. I'm cracked. Awkward. I hit that first one at a bad time and put myself in a bad spot. Oh my god, that was terrible. Swing, batter, batter, swing. Oh my god. Ah! I put too much pressure on myself by talking too much shit. Like, I really don't think that this is gonna be very hard. I'm just... I gotta get my mental game in there, you know? Yeah, that was just a warm-up. This is actually my real first try. Come here, buddies. Oh my god, the fact I caught that one on the far right with that dash attack was kind of cracked. Oh, well, swing better swing. Straight up a whiff again. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Really? Oh my god. I need 5 more? Bruh. Alright, I admit, this is a skill issue. And I shouldn't have talked shit. Alright. The fast fleas are where I really struggle to get the timing. Like the chubby buddy, like that's fine. But the yellow ones that are still small, that's where I'm like most uncomfortable. And I feel like most of the time, if I get a first swing, I can take care of it. It's just if I miss the first. I'm so cracked for that, chat. Chat, did you see this gameplay? I'm cracked at flea juggle, not clickbait. Oh my god. Where was this Jamie a few minutes ago? What is happening? What'd I say, chat? I said it wasn't gonna be that hard. I did it hitless. No misses. Well, I missed that one afterwards, but... literally did not miss a single flea. At this point, I'm just going for the ego. Ooh! Oh, I have no clue what your momentum is, buddy. Yeah, bye. Fair enough. That's fine. I got the ego booster I needed after fumbling by showing that it was just nerves and not skill, considering, you know, didn't miss a single flea. Alright. I'll give Flea Bounce with Architect a couple more tries, but my ego's been bruised enough, I might swap to Reaper. Wait, hang on. Architect is cracked for this. Uh-oh, except that was bad. Grandmother Silk, can you shut the fuck up and let me play my goddamn flea minigames? On God. Alright. Come here, little babies. I really thought I missed that, but we're so chillin'. Nope, that was bad. See, that was a bad one. I can't really defend that. Stop dying, Grandma. I'm trying to jump on puppy heads for a needle upgrade. Oh, believe me, I've jumped on plenty of puppy heads, but I'm not talking about, you know, fleas and Silksong. Alright, that's the end of that joke. Anyways. Yeah, flea bounce. Whee! If you know, you know, and if you don't, you don't. Hello. Bat. And a bat. And a... Oh, hello. Oh, that... Don't even look at me. Chat, you know what would go hard? Doing a stream where I beat Seth's score in Flea Bounce with every crest. Oops. Sorry, I was visualizing doing that and not actually playing Flea Bounce in front of me. Can I beat Seth in every... or with every crest in Flea Bounce? What if the stream is just like beat Seth with every crest? And it starts with fighting him 7 times. And then beating him in Flea Bounce 7 times. That sounds like a banger stream. Oh my god. I keep charging up a big, like, pogo, because that's where, I'm, like, timing the flea to be, and then I get the timing wrong, and then it just sends me straight to the depths. Maybe relying on the air stalling of this crest is actually making me play worse. I bumped the dash button. Crash should give you, like, extra dialogue if you can manage to fuck up Flea Bounce with a 0. Like, I feel like that is more impressive than succeeding. Proceeds to still do the exact same thing that I said I was going to stop doing. But it's working, and therefore, there's no issue, except it's no longer working. Alright, how many more tries do I give this? Let me see some answers in chat. How many more tries with Architect do I give this? $10? That's so many more tries. Sorry, I was so flabbergasted at the prospect of doing this 10 more times. Because you got this? You're so right. You know, I thought about titling the stream something along the lines of, like, making a comment about how this could be the end of the run. And it would be really funny if I did that and then spent the entire stream doing Flea Bounce. Oh my god, that was a crazy save. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Don't you need 43 to win? Don't you need a 43? I hate my life. I hate my life. I know, okay. I know this is gonna sound like cope, but hear me out. No, you need 43 because Vogg's score is 42. Hear me out, okay? I was cooking, and then GMS screamed, and then it threw me off entirely. I had such crazy saves in that run that, like, there's no way I'm doing that again. Like that. I'm getting too ambitious with it. My controller keeps vibrating so loud that it's setting my lips off. Here, let's turn that up slightly. Even more. Alright, we'll try that. There we go. You're so close, though. I got really close one time, and it was like after cheating death 3 times. Okay. Oh no! Thank you. I might need to honestly just turn up, like, the gate on my mic at this rate. I'm just worried that that's gonna mess with a bunch of my audio. That's why I'm scared to do that. So I'm trying to do everything to get, like, more accurate lips that I can do before messing with that. Wait, you can use claw line in this minigame? I don't think I've ever tried. Hang on. That's a game changer. I've not even been trying to because I just thought you couldn't. Hang on, I can so do this. If I knew I had claw line as an option to save myself after doing something dumb, then like, okay, let's test this. Oh yeah, no, you can totally do that. Claw line goes hard in this game? Yeah, I know that, but I didn't know... yeah. Never mind. Like, anytime I use claw line, it's always just been for air stalling. I've never thought to, like... Maybe this is just me being autistic, but when I hear flea bounce, I don't think, oh, I can shoot that with a harpoon. That... Huh. Like, maybe that's me taking the word bounce too literally, but I wouldn't call shooting something with a harpoon and flinging myself upwards with it a bounce. And maybe it doesn't count. Maybe you can just do that, but it doesn't count to a score. No, it counts. Never mind. Have you been keeping track of how many attempts I've even done? Because, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've not. I was hoping this would feel like my weighted training gear of not using claw line is coming off, but I feel like my habits are too ingrained to start claw lining too much. What? That, I inputted the double jump, but I inputted it just barely too late, so my foot barely touched the ground before I took off. And I'm very unhappy about it because that was the run. I don't want to talk about it. This is the worst stream ever. I'm just sitting around playing Flea Bounce for like an hour. My ego. Now I'm conflicted, because like, I feel like I'm almost free of my 10 attempts. But I also feel like now that I know claw line works, I feel like I can get this a lot easier. I still have 9 more to go. Shut up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, I have 0 more to go because I did it. Because I'm that bitch. That's me. I'm that bitch. Mushka, give me my goddamn pinata. I earned it. Please, let me collect like all of these shards before forcing me to pick up this pail. Do they just sit here singing for as long as it takes for me to grab the pale oil? Hey, is this available on Spotify? Okay, I don't... You know? What happens? Oh, I can't. Okay. That's fine. I can accept that. But I had to know what happened if I used, the warp song to go back to a Bellway in the middle of this. But the game doesn't let you. And that's valid. Admittedly, that is a valid solution. But I was just so curious. I had to try. Ushka Mikli. I don't remember if I sat on this bench, but to be honest with you, I don't feel like going through Putrefied Ducks again, and I could literally get to full health right now, and I could overdose right now. Oh, I did. Okay. That's fine. No, that's fine. I'll walk through the Putrefied Ducks again. I'm the superstar? Did I win Mario Party? Did I do it? I definitely got at least minigame star. Wait, Bell Beast song, you're so right. What am I talking about? Yes, sir. 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 I didn't want to murder that man, but he wouldn't let me play Bell Beast song. Thank you so much. I literally was just talking about using it and then forgot I had it again. Alright. Remember to sip your water. Sipping is good for the heart. I didn't want to kill him, but he was interrupting my music jams. I think that would hold up in court. And if it didn't, it should. Thank you for the hydro reminder. I like making a comment whenever I take a sip, to remind the people that need those reminders. And also to explain, if I start seizing out on the screen, why. That way people don't think I'm just, you know, hanging out going... There's a dark heart in this room. I honestly only learned this recently. I don't remember why I was looking at the wiki, but I was looking at the wiki for some reason. And I learned that if a room has, all the enemies black threaded before you enter, it means that there's a dark heart, and that's honestly really nice info to know. Mildly scary, but not really. The only reason this is even vaguely scary is that these enemies don't give me silk. That's fine. We're fine. Shoot me. Alright. Dark heart neutralized. Hi, Butch Lesbian Mama. Sawtooths. I just got actually jump scared by that and was like, what is happening? Because I did not remember that being the audio of the cross summons. There's a part of me that's like, Court of Crows is really not very hard. And I need a lot of rosaries still for like 4 of the last 6 tools, or whatever it is. But at the same time, if I die because I start an optional boss fight, that could be worked around by just grinding for 15 minutes. That'd be really unfortunate. Chakra, I need you to stop shooting these enemies into me. Thank you. See, look, now that the dark heart's all gone, everyone's all friendly in that room. Better safe than sorry? Yeah, but I want to fight the Crawfather. This is the wrong way. I need to go up here. Oh, hello. I knew the enemies would be there, but I still accidentally walked into them. Okay. Get out of here. Alright. Baby's first Act 3 arena's done. Honestly, I don't even know what I'd even... Found out today that Architects is most people's favorite crest. That's not the opinion I see, but I do think most people generally agree it's the best quest, or the best crest. But I think that there's honestly a lot of people that really don't like Architect, myself included, for a long time, and it's still kind of weird to me. But I mean, like, red tools are so good and so safe that being able to spam them and recharge them in the middle of a boss fight is inherently really strong. Like, I don't think I've ever met someone that really, like, talks about Architect's, like, core moveset as something they really enjoy, aside from the drill before it got nerfed. Do you think the DLC will introduce a new crest? I hope so. That is the #1 thing I hope out of future Silksong DLC, aside from, you know, good bosses. I don't care how it impacts the lore. I don't care about new areas, really. I don't really expect that at all. But I hope that we get new crests, and I hope they're available relatively early on. I suspect that if there are new crests added, they won't be. Just because of how, like, Eva's thresholds are clearly designed around how many crests there are, and how many crests you can have, at major checkpoints. But I'm holding out hope regardless. Or I would love if Team Cherry straight up added like a new game plus where you could pick the crest that you start with once you've beaten the game. Or 100% the game, or whatever they want to like arbitrarily make the threshold. I don't care. I just really want crests to be more accessible than they are in the early game. I think it's such a shame that there's all these cool movesets that people don't get to choose from to experience the game from start to finish. And there's nothing inherently wrong with how it's balanced, but it just feels disappointing that you can't really. Anyways, what do we do next? Let's rip one of the band-aids off. First and foremost, let's buy a few more shard bundles. I'm aware that's more rosaries I'll have to grind later, but it's less shells I have to grind right now. Carmelita? Not yet. I'm not going for any of the bosses quite yet. I think the actual safe thing would be to go towards Carmelita, though. I was thinking Pinstress, but honestly, even though I don't think I need the last mask, wouldn't suck. Shoot, which way is the way that's even blocked? It's the Deep Docks way, right? You have to go through the Marrow? I think that's right. I am floored that Team Cherry doubled down with the infected crossroads, by the way. I'm glad that's not as obnoxious as Hollow Knight. Because, like, locking the most important merchant in the game that you have to see multiple times to get all of her wares behind having to go a crazy long path once you arbitrarily hit your first Dreamer or Monarch Wings sucked. At least for this, it's like, oh no, I have to, like, do the first bit of Hunter's March again. Everything's black threaded, and I think I hear. Yep, there he is. Infected Crossroads was cool story-wise, but aggravating gameplay-wise. I agree, but I don't think it necessarily had to be. I think the problem with Infected Crossroads is just where they decided to, Alright, well, there's a Dark Heart in here somewhere, but... it's like where they chose to block off. More than the idea of blocking off paths. Like, I think blocking off Salubra in Infected Crossroads is just... It has to be intentional to piss the player off. Oh, there's not a Dark Heart in here. But I guess that is the only enemy that's black-threaded, so... Maybe there's one in the next room. Since he's right at the entrance guarding it, and he's not normally there. Honestly, I'm floored that if they were going to block off paths in Infected Crossroads, I'm floored that they didn't block off directly to the right of Dirtmouth. Just because, like, the walk from Dirtmouth to Black Egg Temple is like 2 rooms. And I figure if they're gonna go as far as to make it more annoying to travel, that the place they would want to make it more annoying to travel to is, you know, the final area of the game. Like, I think putting a wall there and making the player have to do, like, the whole loop around downwards, or going up from the Stag Station if they bought the Forbidden Crossroads Stag, I think that makes way more sense than blocking off Salubra, personally, but... If you're gonna go that way, then go all the way, basically. That's not necessarily what I'm saying. It's more that the Black Egg Temple, putting a wall between Dirtmouth and that, is such an obvious way to incorporate the idea of blocking off paths and have it affect the player's, like, routing. And obviously, I'm not even saying that's the only path that they should block off. But the problem with Salubra is just that the way her shop is designed, you have to go to her, like, multiple times. I think more people would be okay with the Infected Crossroads if it was a case where the area that gets blocked off, you really only want to walk that path once or twice anyways. I'm going to try locking in a little bit, because I think that this is unironically going to be one of the hardest mandatory rooms left. Case in point. Okay, I'm out of heals. stall? We're so fine. Oh my god. Okay. That was the closest call we've had in a long time. Oh my god. But we're fine. Oh my god, well, I did say that was going to be like one of the hardest mandatory rooms left. Honestly, probably the hardest mandatory room left. That's a reminder that anyone that doesn't use Clawline in combat, use Clawline in combat. I would have died if not for Clawline there. But literally, clawlining back and forth to dodge attacks and stall for time was the only reason I got out of that. Oh my god, I feel frazzled now. I feel like I just remembered that I can bleed. Okay. I should sit on a bench in the near future. I actually should have sat on that one, but I forgot. Just to make sure I get Fractured Mask back. But I can at least open this. Oh, I can pop this open. Thank you. Okay, so this is where we're gonna learn something together. So in order to get the Gur the Outcast quest, how deep into this part of Farfields do we have to go? Because I stepped into it, I opened the door, I got on the floor, I walked to the dinosaur. I'm now curious if I now unlock the Gur the Outcast quest, or if I need to, like, go through most of the area. I could upgrade Curve Claw. Do I care to upgrade Curve Claw? I mean, it would take like 5 seconds, but is there any boss I want to use that on? I don't think so. Although it probably would be good for Unraveled. No, I think I still would rather have, Cogflies and Tax as my two. Cogflies are just so safe. Like, Tax destroy Unraveled. But, more than anything, Cogflies are just a tool I can throw out from anywhere and can, like, pretty reliably just dick around until I have enough health while still being able to do damage. I don't really know what to do next because I need to be saving money, but I need more shards again already because I OD'd, and to refill my Fractured, I would need to OD again. I mean, I guess I have enough shards to do that. I guess I'll just do it. I'm just gonna have, like, no shards left, but it's fine. That was the wrong button. I'm gonna be honest with you, and it's not how I should be thinking, but Doing Crawfather is sounding more and more appealing with how much money troubles I'm getting in right now. I don't think I will, but... Look at all those corpses. Good work, Chakra. Should I go, Oh, hello. New friends. Alright, that's another dark heart down. I think right now, that's kind of what I'm working on. More than anything, I'm gonna just wander the world a little for some dark hearts. And that'll also give me the ability to make back some shards and some rosaries that I desperately need. With that said, it would be funny to go fight Black-Threaded Moorwing. I would gain, like, nothing from it, but it'd be funny. I will be a pussy and run away if I have to, though. Like, I don't think I will, but it has been a long time since I fought this fight. And obviously, Black-Threaded is scarier than normal. Like, I'm not letting this break my Fractured Mask that I just spent, like, all my shards to refill. But I do think it'd be really funny to do. Oh, hello. I didn't know he could break that platform. That's hilarious. Yeah, okay. Bye, Black-Threaded Moorwing. Oh, he drops a Beast Shard if you do that. Oh, sick. Okay, I'm really glad I did that then, considering how low on shards I am right now. Let's just pop that open right this second. I'm not as shard poor anymore. And that is your reminder that, Sawtooth Circlet is busted. Oh, I forgot that this arena gets brought back. I don't remember this one being too bad, though. If I'm gonna die this stream, can it not be to an optional arena I forgot was here? Like, that would destroy me if I died there. Okay, well now I'm curious. Because I'm pretty sure this dude's Nectar heals masks. It does work when you're overdosed. His nectar has a purpose. He finally has a reason to sell it and for me to buy it. because I was too lazy to wait around for my health to regenerate. I know this isn't what you're supposed to do, but I think this is really funny. I wonder if the black-threaded Moss Mother that's added in Act 3, I wonder if she drops a B shard. Because if so, that'd be worth it. You know, I am right by the craws. Just throwing that out there. For no particular reason at all. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be good. Despite how funny it would be. Pilgrim's Rest seems like the kind of place that would have a Void Heart. Like, narratively speaking, this is like prime candidate. Oh, or there's raiders, that's fair. What about Buddy's cage? Anything spooky in here? No. Rats. How many more do I even need? Like 5? 6. Spookless? I'm so sad about it. I wanted to get jump scared, Team Cherry. God, it's almost like this game isn't a horror game or something. Alright. Well, if I need to go through here to unlock Gur the Outcast, like, I guess I might as well just do it. And destroyed. I was thinking to myself for a while, like, oh, I should totally go fight Black-Threaded Moorwing in Act 3 as a joke. I didn't think I'd actually do it, and I didn't think I'd also be, like, unironically glad that I did. Oh my god, that's so many rosaries here. That one little spot just got me so much money. I'm so glad that I went to that corner. Because I did not remember that was there. I just kind of was there, and next thing I knew. Pardon me. Real mature. Is this the... Oh, I forgot this was a thing. God, I don't remember this part of Farfields well at all. Guess whose shortcut just got shortcutter? Oh my god, look at all these rosaries and shards. It's like the game knows how bad I need them. Oh, this is where bro is. Hi, buddy. I assumed that there was nothing up there, but I felt like I had to double check for science. I think this is the way to Carmelita. Isn't it? Or is this the way to Carmelita? Oh my god, this place all looks the same to me. Oh well. Okay, cool.
Danny Frank.
Hello, Sprint Master. Phone keeps vibrating. That's my fault for checking my phone at the start of a race. But it's fine. The first race is just so free. Like, look at this. I literally, like, was looking away for the first, like, couple seconds and gave him a huge head start. Yeah, first it was Mario Party, now it's Mario Kart. You're so real. Wait, did I just... I need to stop spacing out. Hang on, let me show how easy this minigame is by still winning. Never mind, I fell. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through the wrong one and start over real quick. Oh, that doesn't count? Oh, I can ring that, can't I? Huh? Excuse me. I'd like to restart, please. And actually, like, focus. A bitch be too thirsty. And I keep thinking I can sneak a sip in, and then I can't. So you know what? My throat will remain dry right now. We're locking in, kiddos. Alright, we're not losing to this 3 times. God, I feel dumb, because I know if I just stopped looking away from the screen, there's no way I would have lost. Except I just lost. Are you kidding me? I'm tossing. Alright. This is getting embarrassing. Something threw me off my mental, and it's struggling. It's making me struggle to, like, do this. And it's like, this is not hard. Like, see, I just did a lap right there. I just have to do that 3 times, and then we're chilling. Okay, I definitely inputted a wall jump there that the game read as a wall jump, or a double jump, and... I mean, it's fine, don't get me wrong. Okay, see, that was not that hard. Easy. Really not that hard. Alright, give me my beast shard.
Oh, Sayoma! Oh, hello, Tata. Oh, Pinocero.
Alright, let's do this again. And this time we're gonna first try this round. Excuse me? Alright, he's ahead, but not by that much. I can bring this back. But just don't be silly. He's just barely off my screen. Come on. Come on, Jameson. Okay. Well, that's fine.
Oh, Pinocero.
I'm not salty at all. No, not at all. Uh-oh. That didn't cost me too bad, luckily, but, that sure wasn't my finest moment. Okay, okay. I think I've got it down at this point. There we go. I had memorized exactly where I can claw line to safely have it recharged where I want it. But that's a mass shard. That's so weird that... I guess that makes sense enough. During that minigame, I didn't have Fractured Mask, it said. And I guess that's because it gives you, like, specific tools that you have equipped during those sequences. Because they don't want you to use tools that'll give you an advantage, like Silk Speed Anklets or Weave Light. So I guess that makes enough sense, but Fractured Mask just doesn't matter for it at all, and it's weird to see that it took it away and gave it back to me. Am I really gonna keep Memory Crystal for the rest of the game, by the way? Because I'm gonna be honest, so far, that's what it's seeming like. I remember when I got this, like, tool just because I had to, and I think I made a joke about, like, how I was never gonna use it. And now here I am, still using it. Do I have enough shell shards to justify sitting on this bench and then save warping back here when I have Gilly's quest? I shouldn't. I'll walk back. It's not that bad of a walk. Especially since I opened the shortcut, right? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I just need to take a moment to, like, mentally compose myself. I got really frazzled in the middle of all that. That still doesn't open Gur's quest. Is it because... No. I was gonna ask, is it because I didn't talk to Pliny, but I don't... Or not Pliny. Gilly? Gilly, I think is his name? But I think that I've had the quest appear without talking to him before. But I guess I can go quickly talk to him. See what's up. Excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me. Thank you. Okay. Where even was Gilly? He was like right around here, wasn't he? I don't know why I'm going this way and not just walking through the gate that I just looked at and remembered that he was right next to. Is he not here anymore? Uh-oh, then I definitely have no idea what the trigger is. Yeah, I don't know. I've done everything. Unless it's fighting Carmelita, but surely that they don't lock the last mask shard behind fighting Carmelita. Right? That just doesn't seem very Silksong. Especially when Carmelita's an optional boss. Maybe it's like talking to Carmelita? I can try that. I was just about to make a comment about how this guy's like so non-threatening now that he's not black-threaded, and then he immediately became black-threaded before I could even start speaking. Team Cherry, stop having the game read my mind and do exactly what I don't want to happen. I guess I've technically never entered, like, Carmelita's home here. So, let's talk to her real quick.
일어나래. 재미야연.
Real quick, where does the shortcut, like, come out? So I know where to actually, like, go to get there quicker. Where am I? Is this, like, the very first room? Like, is this about to be the path that leads out to Farfields? Because if so, no wonder I missed it. Yeah, sure enough. Okay. Well, that means it's extra easy to get back to now that I actually know how to. Alright. I hope the quest appears now, because if it doesn't, I'm straight out of ideas. Okay, it did. Sorry, my bad. I only got into Carmelita's backyard. I didn't realize that the quest required me to actually enter her house. I figured being on her property would be good enough. But what do I know? Alright. Gur the Outcast is a boss that is pretty easy. Like, when Hall of Gods is a thing in Silksong, if it becomes a thing in Silksong, this boss is going to be obnoxious on Radiant, because I'm definitely going to get smacked around, like, a couple times. But he just only has, like, 2 moves, and they're both kind of whatever. And he doesn't have the most health either. I believe after Gur, we're gonna go on a brief intermission real quick. To put it bluntly, sitting in this chair for too long is painful. So I'm trying to mitigate that by taking, you know, a small few-minute intermission every 2 hours or so. Hang on, I'm being too careless. Oh my god. Oh my god, I died. Oh my god. No, dude. Come on. I think what I'm most upset about is that it's nobody's fault but my own. How many times? How many times must I learn that getting complacent is how you lose? I went into the fight thinking, Gur is easy, I'm just gonna Sawtooth Circlet, the fight's gonna be over in like no time, and then I'm gonna get to go stand up, grab some water, I don't know, beat up a child, whatever I want to do during the few-minute intermission. dude. Oh my god. That one's heartbreaking. I'm gonna be honest with you. I knew if we ever got to Act 3, if we lost in Act 3, it was gonna be heartbreaking. But losing like that... Fuck. Alright, chat. For anyone still here, feel free to leave some suggestions in chat for what I should draw on my face for run number 8. God. I'm pretty bummed. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really feeling that one. And I can't blame anyone but myself. Ah! Alright, chat. Leave some suggestions for what's going on in my face. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll start run number 9, actually. I had 7 deaths, so that was run number 8. I want to die. Wow, this intermission screen looks like trash because it's white text on white text. Is that better? Yeah, it's good enough. Let's real quick slap some more text on in shitty Arial font because I need to step away. Please leave in chat what I should put on my face. Alright, let's... I'm so bummed. Oh, oops, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I want. Oh wow, that is completely illegible. Okay. There we go. That... Beautiful, I guess. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes after I go pour myself a drink or something. Hello, chat. Guess who's back? I have, recovered. Arguably. As recovered as I'm gonna get right now. Needless to say, a bummer. Real big bummer. However, let's put some new details on my face. Because that will arguably cheer me up. Alright. Was good progress at least? Yeah, that would feel a lot... That optimism would feel a lot better if, you know, I still had the progress. But it is what it is. So, I should put an Among Us. I should do a cat. I should do a heart for good vibes. These are some good suggestions. What direction should I take this? Alright. Let me pull up. Window capture. Alright, we are, here. Oh, it's covering me. I don't exist anymore. Oh, that was too low. There we go. So... Here is my, browser-based, basically MS Paint program. Let's make some assets, alright? I've not really thought through on, like, how this is gonna look, but that's fine. Let's shrink this down a little bit. Oh, that's still big. Well, hang on. Now that's too small. Alright, now we're talking. I wonder how big I can import something. Like, how big of a file I can even import. Because I've been keeping it small for the sake of, like, wanting to not hit the limit. What is happening? Why is it doing that? Hello? Everything is just constantly shrinking. Oh god, what is happening? Sorry everyone for any seizure warning that just happened. What is going on? Let's, swap back to the intermission while I figure out the technical difficulties on display here. Because something is not working right. Program going nuts? No, you have no idea how insane it looks on my end. Which is why I'm worried about it, like... Like, I would love to still be showing screen right now. I just don't want to accidentally, like, give someone an epileptic seizure. Yeah, that's close enough to a square, and it looks like it's all fixed. I think I just need to restart the program. You know, the classic, did you turn it back on, turn it off and turn it back on again? Because if I hit this... Alright, I think it's playing nice now. I think we're good. Was it because of this? I'm like casually poking around trying to recreate it. I don't know if I can. And like, that's not necessarily a bad thing. But it is in the sense of like, I don't know why that happened. So I don't know how to prevent it from happening again. Alright, so let's look at our options here. Sus, and Among Us, Cat, Uwu, a heart for good vibes. Let's draw a little buddy. That's not what I want to happen. Alright. Y'all are about to see some beautiful MS Paint art. Okay. I still am hearing Silksong noises, which I hope I don't accidentally press something I shouldn't. But look at how sussy of a lad that is right there. I'm not sure this has a fill tool exactly. Oh, it does. Okay. Surely we gotta make the crewmate red, right? Uh-oh. The Among Us is falling apart. Among Us has fallen. I don't like that I accidentally made him look pregnant, but... that's where we're at, I guess? Okay, so, like, can I vector fill this to be... well, hang on, I'm not gonna be able to vector erase. That's not gonna work. Oh, hang on, maybe, hang on. Okay. And now, pixel fill? Is that what I want? Oh, perfect, except that's not red, but perfect. Alright. What the sussy? And then we got to, pixel fill. Light blue. Alright, it's beautiful. Does this show up on stream if I press this? Let's find out. Alright, it's just gonna do that. That's perfect. Alright, do we want to, add anything else? I can work on importing the Among Us, over to my face. I just got a... oh, hello, little buddy. Mascot for my, program. Here. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Hang on. I should have probably planned this out a little bit better, but that's fine. I just kind of was like, yeah, we'll figure it out when we get there. Alright, so I need to add... okay. I need to do that. And let's hide pin spray. Cool. Okay. Now I need to change the image. Excuse me. Don't mind my face. I need this to cooperate with me and not accidentally dox information that I don't want doxed. You know what? Just while I import the image. Goodbye! Alright, where? So show files. Okay, that's what I needed. And that's gonna be... Oh, isn't this weird with... Nothing is going right this stream, I guess. If I do that, that's not gonna appear on screen share. Cool, okay. Let me just put this Among Us on my desktop, and that's something I can easily access in like 5 seconds. There we go. Okay. Okay. I didn't pay attention to what the file name was. Did I do it? Okay, cool. We have a little buddy. Oh wait, hang on, he's not visible. Let me go. Bop. We have a little buddy. Let's make him a little smaller real quick. Uh-oh. Chat, VTubing is hard. Okay, that looks good aside from... Okay. Okay, so chat, I do have a button I can press. I can make it jiggly. Should I make the Among Us jiggly? So for context, this is how it moves normally. If I make it jiggly... It looks so dumb. What if I like make it jiggly and then put it between my eyes right here? Oh, this is so stupid. Let the dude jiggle. Okay. There, I am Jamie the Among Us reindeer. There we go. I have Among Us for a nose now. This was a terrible idea. I'm not gonna replace my nose. I'll put it above my nose. There we go. I want my nose to... I want to be able to breathe out my nose, you know? I don't want to cover it all in Among Us. Okay, so should I add anything else? And follow-up question. Should I just add more Among Us's? Because that would only take me like 30 seconds. Do I add Among Us's to my cheeks? Jamie's nose is looking sussy. I hate you. No one's telling me to add more, so I guess this is just gonna be it, unless someone says something in the next, like, 5 seconds. Add the crewmate blush? Oh, that's kind of funny. Okay, but I'm not gonna make them jiggly. What if I put them horizontally? Like, okay. Now I need to add a couple more props to myself. Sure, let me temporarily give myself whiskers. Okay. Excuse me, I really wish that this didn't take up, like, the entire window. Uh-oh, I just turned on a setting that I'm gonna regret turning on later, but that's okay. Okay, so it was this one. Alright, so am I about to dox myself? Can I change that in settings? Because I think I accidentally just tripped a thing that I wish I didn't. I'm gonna be honest, I feel pretty strongly that if I try to make the other Among Us without making myself disappear first, that I'm going to dox myself. So real quick, I knew it would. Alright, now how do I undo that setting I flicked? I guess that's an after the stream problem to fix. Okay, okay. Can I not attach them to whiskers? Are they just too thin? Okay, well, let's get rid of those whiskers then. We'll do this, and that's gonna be too thin. That, okay. And now we hide. Yeah, I'm professional. If I'm going for Among Us blush, it needs to be even smaller. It needs to be like... This doesn't really look like blush. Alright, I was hoping it would look more like blush. Let's just make it appear a little bit bigger. Oh, I just realized an issue. Oh, I can do that? Oh, that's sick. Okay. Wait, have I been able to clone? Can't copy items to the same slot. That's a later problem to figure out. Okay. How do I need to bring it closer to the forefront because right now it's hiding behind me. And I do know a fix to that. It's just mildly annoying. Because right now it's just like jingling. It's like I have an Among Us earring. Look at me go. It does not move properly at all and just swings crazy. Whee! Oh, I just noticed it also only got rid of one of the ears that I linked it to. Okay. This is a disaster. So let's just like unpair it to those. Let's get rid of those. So the way this program works is that you have to pair it to like an accessory. Let's go with here, I have this little clown nose accessory. I can pin it to that. Okay, cool. This looks so dumb. Okay. Now I need to, like, raise this one higher for it to, like, not just overlap with the other two. Okay. Are you all happy now? Are you content with my suffering? What if I flip this one? It's gonna look a little weird because one of them is gonna be facing a different direction than the other two, but Alright, chat. I expect you to come up with all sorts of lore about this Among Us polycule we've created. This was a terrible idea of a stream. Let me just... Alright. This is the worst idea that I've ever had. Hey guys, I think I got a little something on my face here. Okay. One's a Dom imposter and the other two serve in order to please their sus daddy. You should be in prison for speaking like this. I think society would be better off without you. However, thank you for your support throughout the stream. Alright. I really don't want to die to Chuck now. Like, if I die to Chuck at the start of a run, what do I even, like, do? Because I'll have just put all the effort to drawing on my face just for it to immediately get replaced. I feel like if I die in the first, like, 15 minutes of the run or so, I just ask you all to, like, add something. I'm running out of face real estate for that. I'd probably have to remove at least one of the Among I. The plural of Among Us, of course. I'm not gonna lie. Looking at this again, it's tragic. I'm filled with unending fury. But what I'm not full of is death. I have defeated Chuck. Honestly, I killed myself to Gur so that way I could come and kick Chuck's ass one last time. Now this is the run. I am full of salt and vinegar and fury. This run right here. God, I spent all that time doing flea bounce. I feel like I'm still, like, going through all the stages of grief over the run that we just lost. And right now, I'm still, like... I'm still feeling clusterfucked, which I think is like the first or second phase. I don't know. I don't do psychology. I don't do psychiatry. God, I died to Gur the fucking outcast? And you know what's the most tragic part? That I realized this on my way to Gur. Not only did we not get the 100% ending that we were going for, we didn't even pick up the purple quill. The purple quill I was so excited to take to the end, I didn't even grab it. I didn't even get to show off my souvenir of, look at me making it to Act 3 without ever buying the quill. And for that, I am heartbroken. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. This anger I'm feeling right now, that wants me to kick ass and everything, it's going to very quickly turn into depression and wanting to go to bed. I'm starting this run because if I don't, I'm going to dread it later. I do not see myself streaming too much later. I feel like to really get into like the meat and potatoes of another run, I need to sleep off what just happened. On the bright side, I don't really have any good ideas for what to start streaming after this journey's over. And because of that, in a way, losing gives me longer to think about that. With the polycule power, this will be the run. Thank God for the Among Us polycule.
Hey. Come on. Hey, look. Ababa. Orala.
Well, I guess I now have the answer to the question that's been on my mind.
Buenera.
Should I start editing the footage I have, expecting it to be
Mi ofende?
one video or two videos? And now I know. I'm definitely gonna have enough footage to make the road to 100% its own video. So thanks for that, Gur. You've put more work on my plate to edit. I don't even know how long of a supercut I'm thinking for either video, but like maybe it'll just be like 15 minutes. I'll shorten down like, God, how long was the other run? Like that run alone was like 20 hours. And then all the runs before it, like we're talking like 40 hours of footage. I can cut that down to a 15-minute broadcast, surely. But I mean, hey, I'm gonna have like probably about, even if this is the run, I'm probably gonna have like 25, 30 hours of post-GMS footage, so... After last run, I feel like I'm gonna be like so much even more anal about like rosaries and shell shards, especially near the end of Act 2. I think I might... See, here's the thing. I knew before I went into Act 3 that I should probably have more rosaries than I did. but I thought it would make for bad content. This time around, we will probably do, like, a dedicated chunk of time to just grinding. Whether it be, like, a full stream or half of a stream before an intermission, or longer. Or if I just do it off camera. Which that is also an option that I've thought about doing, but I figured doing it without saying that I was considering doing it is cringe. Ow. That's what I needed. 5 rosaries to go flying into the spikes. But that's okay. See, here's the problem I immediately know, is that now that I've gotten that far, my gut instinct right now is to play way more careless and just rush into bosses before I'm ready. Because I want to get back there so bad, and I want to get back there quickly. But that's also not how my mindset should be, and that's a good way for me to not successfully win with the Among Us run. When I saw the suggestion in chat to, like, draw a cat, I was like, oh, I could put, like, cat whiskers on myself or something like that. That'd be cute. And then I realized, well, kind of a waste of an idea if, like, I could just put them on through, like, the presets on the VTubing software. Like, it takes away from some of the magic if it's something that, like, I could easily just press a button and put on. It needs to be something cursed. And yeah, they would be cursed looking because, you know, MS Paint, but this is way more the vibe I was hoping for. Honestly, I'd be willing to be way more unhinged with it if it wasn't like a 30-hour commitment. Like, if I reset it every stream, I'd be willing to go pretty, like, absurd with it. Like, when I saw the uwu suggestion, I was like, oh, what if I just replace my eyes and mouth with uwu? But that sounds like it would get really old, after, you know, a couple hours. I couldn't imagine, like, having that on for, like, I don't know, 6 streams. Like, God, how long ago did I even start run number 8? A while. I'm still grieving. Well, that happened, I guess. God, seeing the Among Us dangling from my forehead just jiggle around is so stupid. It's so jiggly. Jiggle, jiggle. I'm not happy that I lost the run, but I am, in a way, happy that, like, it would have been really cringe if I was, like, yeah, every time I die, chat's gonna decide what gets drawn on my face, and then I never actually died during a run with that on and never got a chat suggestion. Because I had the idea while we were in the middle of a run and put the 7 on my face as a reminder of like, oh, I've died 7 times. So, right now I'm upset, but I think long after the Silksong Steel Soul Run arc is done, I'm gonna be happy that I lost that run. Because, like, if I finish the run with the 3 Among Us polycule on my face,
This view?
that's way more interesting than finishing with a 7 on my face, because I died 7 times. And it was my idea. That being said, I definitely need to work on coming up with a way I can put the images on my face cleaner while streaming without accidentally doxing myself. I could have like a Jamie.png that I just cut to whenever there's anything that I can't properly show on stream. And I'd just be sitting there, lips not moving and everything. That doesn't really fix the problem, but it's kind of funny and like sort of fixes the problem. Is she Fortnite dancing? If I had the ability to make a Jamie model that Fortnite dances that I could cut to, I couldn't be happier. Like this person who came up with this suggestion should run for president because they have great ideas. However, not ideas that are currently feasible. Yeah, you've got my vote next time. Everything is legal. Never mind. Back to jail for you. Where's little buddy? I'm sorry, Chaos Gremlin 06. You have lost, presidential rights. Not the Gooner Pit? What are you planning? You know what? Maybe, like, jail is too nice for you. How about, like, death penalty? Oh, I almost forgot to grab this. Chat, I think we can all agree Gooner Pit is our new safe word. If things are ever getting too freaky, just say Gooner Pit and we'll stop. Gooner Pit? I'm not even talking. What do you mean that it's too freaky right now? I have not said anything since that statement. Is me playing Silksong too freaky? Do I need to just, like, zoom in on my face so you can't see the gameplay at all? Is that what you want from me? Yes? Okay. I live to please. Hello, chat. The Among Us's are so pixelated. Like, everything's a little pixelated because I didn't really, have this in mind. I didn't exactly, like, I definitely could have, like, made things look a little higher quality at this, size. I didn't think I would need to. I figured the, resolution I have, everything would be fine. But nope. Since this is, the quality content that, the people request. The Among Us are serving. I don't have anything to say to that. Just, yeah. Sure. Do you just hear things dying behind my face? Is that all that's happening? Like, how visible is Hornet even? 'Cause I can't really see that while playing. Come here, buddy. Maybe I should just narrate everything I'm doing. Okay, so we got a silk spool, and then we murdered all the enemies on the way back to the bench. I can see her with my ears. I don't think you should be able to see out of those. You might need to go to a doctor or a priest. Or a priest doctor. I'm gonna be honest, I still feel so broken up about the last run that I think I'm going to do a few laps of the money farming room, and I think I'll fight Bell Beast, and I think I'm gonna call it there. I feel like stopping at Bell Beast is my go-to. Like, I don't want to start next stream on a new run, but I don't want to really start a new run. Like, I'll play up to Bell Beast and I'll be like, alright. Now I will dread next stream less. Even though, in a way, like, having a stream start with a run is also kind of fun. Having a stream start at the beginning of a run is fun when, like, the run before it was bad. Like, if I have a stream where I die a few times, all of which early, I won't bother starting one last run. I'll just be like, alright, I'll start over. But when you lose a really far in run, like a really far in run, I feel like starting a stream on a new run is just heartbreaking. Because then I'm just, the entire time between streams, I'm just dreading having to start over again. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I'm starting to get a little uncomfortable having my face this large. Maybe I need to say it. I'm gonna say it. Gooner Pit. I'm back. The safe word's been said, everything's back to normal. Hang on, now I need to act all like upbeat and chipper like at the start of the stream. What's poppin', guys? Today we're gonna be playing Silksong Steel Soul, and we're gonna be starting over from the beginning. My favorite part of the video game. Haha! Yes, clean! I have brain damage. just realized I went out of my way to go buy Magnetite Brooch with the whole grinding money thing in mind, and then I never equipped it. I really wanted this stream to be longer too. Like, I wanted to go for, honestly, not another full hour, but like not that much less. But what can you do? Excuse me. Chat, all I see out of one eye is Among Us. When I turn this way, the Among Us crewmates get like really out of the position they're supposed to be, and I think it's really funny. I will be honest, oh my god, playing like this sucks. I'm using the corner of my eye. And that's really hard when all you see out of that entire eye is Among Us. But, from what I understand, the Among Us crewmates will move around, like, relative to how, the invisible accessory they're attached to moves around. I just realized my mic's all the way over there. I'm sorry if my audio got bad for a minute. But, the Among Us crewmates move around, in relation to how much the invisible accessory they're attached to moves around. Meaning, if I were a smarter streamer, I would have looked for accessories roughly in the place that I want them to be. I didn't do that, though. So instead I have Among Us in my eye. And in my mouth. Let me tell you, Among Us feet do not taste great. Alright, I'm going back to normal. That was hurting my eyes. You know, from all the sussy that was in them. I think the only thing sus here is chat. I said it. I think chat is the imposter. I'll tell you right now, I'm crewmate. I'm engineer. If you see me vent, it's because I'm engineer. But chat's sus. In this hypothetical game of Among Us I'm even talking about, who even is playing? Like, who is there besides chat and myself? Guys, do we think Hornet Silksong is the imposter? She is wearing red! Wait a minute! Chat? Hornet is sus. Next stream, I should just, like, make the thumbnail just covered in Among Us. And, like, completely obstruct, like, what the stream is even about. Just cover it in Among Us crewmates. Beans? Yeah, that's my honest reaction to seeing me back here, too. I was planning on ending after Bell Beast, but honestly, maybe I'll go a little farther. I'm definitely not going to be streaming for too much longer, though. One thing that's gonna be funny about editing the supercuts is seeing, like, how much of moments like this end up taking up the entire video. Like, I'm not doing anything important, but the banter has been sillier than most of the run, because most of the time I'm, like, focusing. But now I'm just mindlessly grinding rosaries, so I'm, like, allowed to be, like, silly. Maybe when editing it, I should just, like, have half the footage the entire time be from rosary grinding, and then the other half of the stream is, like, speed running everything important. That sounds like the good pacing. The best pacing. Two supercuts? I'm already planning on doing 2 supercuts, but doing 3 where the third one is just a supercut of rosary grinding moments is really funny. Like, that's a good idea. I don't think I grind rosaries on stream enough to, like, do that, but maybe this run I'll, like, specifically spend as much time as possible grinding rosaries, so that way I've got plenty of footage for the supercut. And massacred. Bye-bye, buddy. Okay, I kind of have to fight Bell Beasts very soon. Because, like, even if I want to keep grinding rosaries, I really should, unlock the donation quest to donate shell shards. Because otherwise I'm going to be wasting shell shards, and I don't really want to do that. Eat them? I don't think I can eat shell shards. They don't sound very tasty. I bet they could make some good broth, though. Like, chat, y'all ever put bones in your soup broth to make it taste better? I'm asking because I don't eat soup, so, like, I don't. But, like, I understand the appeal. Taking, like, carcass and extracting the flavor into a juice, I'm sold. Bones are soup? I mean, by the transitive property. By the transgender property. By the transitive property, we are all soup. Because we are bones, and bones are soup. Some people say that inside of us are skeletons. I would argue that we are the skeletons. And it's not that inside of us are skeletons, but rather outside of us is flesh. People equals bones equals soup. Exactly. That's literally just transitive property at work. A equals B, and B equals C, therefore A equals C. People are bones are soup, so people are soup. so glad that the community that I am slowly but surely building up are going to be the smartest philosophers of our time. Okay. Alright, we'll probably do one more cycle of the room and then we'll fight Bellbeast, and I'll decide afterwards if I'm still going to be streaming. I saw the main character of the stream, Simon, like, just showed up and started messaging, and it's like, well, I mean, if the main character's here now, maybe I can justify playing a little longer. And now anyone who didn't see the conversation about Simon is gonna be confused. Alright, smacky smacky. Alright, this will be our last run through. Simon died? Oh, you're not Simon anymore? Okay. Rest in peace to all those who are related or friends with anyone named Simon. They are all dead now. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm sorry. I don't get the newspaper of who dies and who doesn't. I didn't know that every Simon from the planet got snapped. Nobody told me. Listen to my voice and tell me that I sound like the type of person that keeps up with the news, okay? Anyways. Hi, Bell Mama. I should have heard the Simon news. I'm not a Simon. I don't have that newsletter. I should be informed? Yeah, I should, but that doesn't mean I am. I should also be hydrating. That doesn't mean I am. I also probably should eat more and sleep more. That doesn't mean I am. I should also probably be done 100%ing this game. But that doesn't mean I am. It's a news about Simons, not for Simons. I'm sorry, do you just like, are you subscribed to a Simon newsletter? Because if so, can you send me a link to that? I'm very curious. Well, I guess we don't really need a Simon newsletter if all the Simons in the world are dead. That poor newsletter. They're gonna go out of business. And everyone that works for them is gonna lose their jobs. All because all the Simons of the world just had to fall over and die. Sorry, that's offensive. I shouldn't say that, and I apologize to all families and friends of any Simons watching. I just think all the Simons dying at once proves that they were inferior and they deserved it. Every day, still no Simons? Oh, thank God that they're still publishing. Even if there's no Simons to report on. Alright, we got a silk cart. That's pretty cool. Didn't have Simon racism on my bingo card? Yeah, me neither. I just called him the main character like 5 minutes ago. But a lot of lore happened in that 5 minutes. Besides, there's no Simons alive to get offended at me being Simonist. I guess we can go a little farther. I do miss having dash, so like maybe we can go to dash. We'll see. The energy is definitely different though. Every Simon is dead. See, there's no Simons to get offended. Therefore, I can be as prejudiced against them as I wish to be. That's how it works, right? Every villain is Lemons? No, every villain is Simon. The good guys won. That's why they're all dead. The energy of the stream has radically shifted. I feel like thinking and talking about Silksong just makes me unhappy right now, so it's like, I'll just talk about Simon lore instead, and that's what we'll do. Every Simon is villain. Esiv. It's a shame that they don't teach Esiv in school anymore. My signature looks so bad. Oh, I'm silly. I literally said that I wanted to fight Belbeast specifically to unlock the donation quest, and then I didn't go do the donation quest. Let's just save warp back before I get too far. I just don't want to waste too many shell shards. It's because I'm too focused on the Simon politics going on. I'm trying to become informed. I'm trying to learn what's going on in the world of Simons. Clearly not a lot. Well, a lot, and then now not a lot. Come with me, Bell Mama. God, I just realized I really was bummed at the start of this run. I didn't call Moss Mother Mommy a single time. Someone get me to a hospital. I'm not me anymore. I could rush Wormways. I did grind a lot of rosaries to the point where I could go to the Wormways and then go to Shellwood. That's not the safe thing to do. It's not even really the useful thing to do. But I could do it. I have to go to the Wormways eventually. I probably won't. I'm trying to think if there's like any justification to doing so at all. Like the only thing in Shellwood I could really get is like Longpin, and who cares? The only thing I could really get in Wormways is like a memory locket, which who cares? And Wanderer's Crest. I could rock Wanderer's Crest for a little bit, just to feel something. That does sound kind of fun. Let's just go on a bizarre side quest, why not? I think I'll get Dash first, and then let's just go to the Wormways. Why not? I'm not gonna, like, skip float. I will go get float soon. Like, I have routed through going to Bellheart, and skipping, like, float before, but I'm not gonna do that again. Float's too valuable. This is, like, not a good idea at all. The gains severely, struggle to compare to the risks. But after our last run ended, I think I just need to feel something again. And that thing I need to feel? The Wanderer's Crest. Or a big pair of honkers. That works too, but like, right now, the Wanderer's Crest. Alright, let's grab this craft metal, let's do our chores, and grab, like, the rest of the rosaries along the way. And then we get to go have fun and go to the Wormways early. I'm trying to, like, think if I even remember the way to Bonegrave through the Wormways, and I'm not sure I do. But I mean, it's the Wormways. It's not that hard. I mean, it's, like, a little hard, except for the fact that there's literally just infinite silk falling from the sky everywhere. Do the worm. I could kind of make my Among Us crewmate do the worm. Please hold, this is important. Okay. Woo! Look at him go! Alright, I hope that was entertaining. There we go. Now everything's back to the way it should be. Certainly an attempt. Hey, you have to at least respect that I put in the effort. I, for one, am proud of my little Among Us buddy. Nah. Hater. My Among Us crewmate worked really hard to learn how to do the worm for you, and that's how you're going to respond? He delivered newspapers every single day, so he could afford going to dance classes, so he could perform the worm for you. And you're gonna disrespect him like this. The rest of the crewmate polycule are about to turn into imposters on your ass. You've been warned. The Among Us Mafia, it doesn't fuck around. The Mungie Mafia. Right, I was gonna go this way. I kind of forgot what I was doing for a moment. I kind of just went on autopilot for a minute, forgetting, like, what's my actual, like, goal right now? And the answer is to go over here. I mean, I'm already here. I guess I'll grab these rosaries now. Smarter routing would have been to do it when I do Flea Quest, except who knows, maybe I'll wait to do Fleas, since I can access Grey more early through Wormwinds. The world's kind of my oyster. Hi, Fleas. Although there's good money there. I know that's not a breakable wall, but every time I see it, it looks like it should be. Owie. And murderized. Sometimes when I'm upset and I want to take that energy out on the enemies of this game, I just imagine that I'm a hydraulic press and they're soda cans and they just become instantly vaporized as I come into contact with them, and it brings me serotonin. Should I see a therapist?
Humta.
Yanara.
Para vos. Barishkava. Para vos. Barishkava.
God, I'm gonna have to get all 30 fleas again.
Para vos.
Excitement.
Ushka mikli.
Mushka Meekly.
Kavak katsa.
Luckily, talking to Mushka always brings my serotonin up. Like, top 5 things that generate serotonin. Mushka noises. Imagining I'm a hydraulic press. Big pairs of knockers. And tortilla chips. I think that was only 4. I'm keeping my 5th a secret. Alright, we got some shell shards here. What even is this way? Like, I know this leads to... Isn't this like the actual quote-unquote intended way to like get to chakra the first time? Like, I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, but above anything else, I just want to like, look and see, like, have I been skipping over a bunch of rosaries this whole time? And if so, should I be routing differently to get them? Oh, this puts me here. Okay, well, sounds like the answer is no, I've not been missing anything. I kind of assume so, but my rosary map in my head is like entirely put together through like repetition of Steel Soul attempts. So like places I haven't been to in Steel Soul, whether like rooms I straight up just skip because there's nothing important there, or straight up like secret areas that I don't know about and haven't found in the context of Steel Soul. Like, I don't have all the rosary deposits in this game memorized that well or anything. It's not like Hollow Knight Geo Rocks. I remember a lot of those, but rosary deposits in this game, I got a good bit. Don't get me wrong, I think I have better memory of them than the average person. I would hope so. Surely not everyone is as Silksong autistic as I am. But it's not like I've ever really, like, looked at a map to, like, make a route. I like playing soccer with fireballs. Oh wait, I just realized. I still don't know what the flag is to make Chakra leave Hunter's March. And as much as going to the Wormways sounds fun, I don't know if having to do that gauntlet on my own is a worthwhile risk. That's a bummer. I can't even get things I enjoy. I was like, oh yeah, this is something I can do, like, silly early and give myself some serotonin. No. But that's okay. Squish. Throwback to all the times I almost died this stream, and it was really cool that I didn't. I got away with so much silly stuff this stream. I can't even focus on that because I still lost the run shortly after. Sorry, I need to stop wallowing. It's fine. More content for the supercut. More content to throw at the algorithm. I gotta get into YouTuber brain. Things that are setbacks that create more content aren't setbacks. They're infinite money glitches. Well, infinite content glitches. No one makes money on YouTube anymore. And we got dash. Am I willing to go further? Yeah, I am. Stream ends either when I get Fractured Mask or if I die. That's what I'll do. I think. 'Cause that's, like, not that far away. I'm getting full on shell shards again, and that's a little bit of a problem. Like, not a massive problem, I just don't want to waste too many, especially considering last run, I was literally, like, out at the end. got him. Uh-oh. Oh. We got our silk spool. Let's go do the easiest room in the game. Oh wow, I got hit. Alright, reset the run now. If I got hit in this room, clearly it was not going to be a good run. Uwu, I agree. I have a feeling if I die again, I'm getting uwu put on my face, considering how much it gets brought up in chat.
Wenera.
Heck, it almost happened this time.
Fadastama. Catestre.
Alright, we have learned that I can be pretty dirt broke going into hunters and still afford fractured plus curve color. Oh, I need to put on stink shard. Ow. Alright. We must purchase the Belmont. God, my muscle memory is so different now compared to what it was last run, because I definitely, when trying to break that wall down, was clicking the, hover button to trigger Sawtooth, and it's like, oh, right. I'm back at the beginning. In the Beninging. Alright, let's go back to Bone Bottom. Let's quickly make sure that if we're just gonna quickly check to see if we can donate more more shell shards. We can't. Okay. It's a little annoying, but what can you do? I mean, I guess I could quickly, like, look up what makes chakra leave hunters. Don't mind me doing some quick Googling. Google isn't real? So true. So it's when you go to Greymore. I wish I could find, like, something more concrete and not when the game first dropped. So, everything I see says that going to Greymore is what triggers her to go away. Which, if that's true, Wormways are back on the table, baby. If I'm willing to make this a long stream, I could go to the Wormways. I'm definitely putting the cart before the horse on this one, because I'm going to Farfield specifically to get a tool pouch so I can hold more shell shards. Just because there's so many at Hunter's March that I don't want to go to waste with me having full. Oh, me when I said that originally I was going to stream like nearly another hour, and then I'm going to stream another hour and a half after saying that. Alright, come here, baby girl. I know you're mad that I left dishes in the sink or whatever the fuck, but... Babe, I'm streaming. Can we talk about this later? Alright. And yes, that's how every argument with Lace goes. It's not my fault that she has high standards. Like, what do you mean we should take out the trash more than once a month? I just think that she's being unreasonable. Right, I'm going around killing things. Getting shell shards that I can't use. Silly me. Oh, that's not it. That's the other thing. Pardon me, Daves. Oh, bye, Dave. I kinda wanted your rosaries, but that's fine. You go enjoy your vacation in hell, bitch. Where is the pressure plate? I don't see it. There it is. For once, I'm not falling for it. I forget every time, or if I remember, I don't see it every time. That's right. I was prepared for your antics. I'm kind of cracked for nailing that pogo straight out of the heel. Ooh, I'm crazy with it. I just need to stroke my own ego with the little things right now. It's like when you get stabbed in the heart, so you put like a bandage on it to feel a little bit better. It doesn't actually help, but it gives you a little moral support. That's how I feel right now. Laters. Silly Dave Jr. You can't hit me like that. Oh, I kind of forgot to account for having to, you know, pay to open the door. Might be.
Oh,
That's fine.
God, Mort, shut the fuck up and just kiss me already, and give me the tool pouch while you're at it. And I guess I'll buy the memory locket, why not?
oh,
I mean, the real reason why not is now I need to find a way to gather enough rosaries to, afford the, bellway, but I'll figure it out. I get like a whole, like, 1.5 rooms to gather rosaries. Rats. I wanted to hit that, because it would have been funny. I'm gonna really confuse myself, later. Oh, awkward. I made a grave mistake. Well, I guess it doesn't matter that I can't afford the bellway, because, I fell too low and can't even get it. Hey, that's capitalism. If I wanted to be optimal, I would just go get float. Like I'm already here. But I said what I said about when the stream would end. And I'm getting tired. So, I'm gonna kill myself, and therefore the stream will end. Now, I'm going to start making my way over to Hunter's March. I think I will quickly... Ow. I really do want to mix things up. Like, my route is solid. I'm very happy with it, but I need something a little different, or I'm gonna go insane. And I think going Wanderer's Crest, at least for like, I don't know, an hour of playtime, that'll recharge me a bit. That'll make me go, oh my god, look at all the possibilities. Oh my god. I did so well in Steel Soul without even considering these things. Clearly I'm able to do it if I, you know, do. I mean, y'all know my policy by now. If I'm in this room, I'm killing these bitches. Oh, I forgot to grab their shawls. That's fine. We will kill enough, I am sure. I just realized I'm having money troubles, but I never even got the last mossberry. What am I doing? Or returned the last mossberry? I literally got it. That's fine. Vomit bug, you know I love a good time, but... Yeah, I guess we can do this real quick. I mean, after all, I did just go get the ability to hold more, shards. It's gonna fill up again before I even go to Hunter's March. I got a 4th hit in that time. Let's go. And we got him. Kablooey! Alright. Beast Shard. See, like, right now, what I really need is more items that are, like, IOU shell shards. So what I don't really need right now is to have full shell shards again. Every time I look at these like background bugs, I always just see the SpongeBob skeleton, the Smitty whatever the fuck. He was number 1 when his skull when the skeleton comes out of the grave. Looks just like that. I swear, put them next to each other, and Nickelodeon can sue for copyright infringement. A very basic dome-like design. Sorry. Nickelodeon did it first, Team Cherry. Silly blue belly button. I saw most people say Greymore was what triggered shock relieving. I don't know to what extent the logic works with that. Like, for example, if I never set foot in Greymore, but I set foot in like Bellheart, does that trigger it? I don't know. And then taking it further, if Bellheart works, does Shellwood? I don't know. So my simple solution is I entered Wormways to get what I wanted. I don't see the Mossberry I just knocked to the ground anywhere, but I'll find it. It's probably in the water. It's not in the water. Chat, I don't see the Mossberry. Don't freak out. But I don't see the Mossberry anywhere. Chat, hold me. I'm scared. I don't see the Mossberry. Okay, but actually, where did it go? Did it get caught on a platform, like, up here? I don't think so. I killed it, like, above all these. Huh? I mean, I could probably just reload the room and come back, but, like, it's the principle of the matter. I earned that Mossberry. I want my berry, you freak. Unless I did pick it up and didn't see it. No, I didn't. Oh well. Good job, Jamie. Great gameplay. Truly a magnificent stream. I like the part where you did negative 85%. But I got my Mossberry this time, so, you know, it was all worth it. I just missed collecting Mossberries so much that I was heartbroken that I had them all. So I died to collect more Mossberries. Truly a brilliant scheme, might I say. I've never actually... Well, that's probably not true. I've probably done it like once, but doing Chapel of the Wanderer this early is like... I know it's a common experience for many, but not me. Even when I used Wanderer a lot of the time, it was kind of later in the game. Like, I know one playthrough I swapped to Wanderer, but it was like after I had Sawtooth Circlet, I think. Maybe I was rocking Wanderer before that, I don't remember. Alright, chat, we have the funny crest. Actually, wait, what are the notches on this? Well, I guess I don't care about any blue slots right now. Like, this is fine enough, at least for right this second. I kind of forgot to take that into account of, if this was a good idea or not, but it's not a huge deal. And then cue me losing when I would have won if I had Druid's Eye on. No. Like, the only vaguely concerning thing is that I wouldn't have, if I keep this on, which, I mean, we'll see. Oh, it means I won't be able to equip Fractured. That's a problem. I could use a memory locket. By the time I'll have Architect, I'll have extras. I mean, I'm gonna want to put them into Wanderers eventually. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Let's just pop this open now. That. Not that, like, Druid's Eye matters, because it doesn't. It's trash, and it's not gonna matter at all. But, in case it does, now I have it. And I'm gonna want to use that memory lock in a few minutes anyways, when I get to Fractured Mask. Right before I end the stream. Alright, we successfully got Wanderers. I guess part of the reason I wanted to do is it feels like I'm not losing as much progress if I'm not doing the exact same route I just lost 90% of the way in. Because it's like, oh no, I didn't lose 90% of my progress, it's just, this is the run where I'm doing this now, teehee. And you know, it may not be optimal, it may not be smart, however, it improves my mental. And if it improves my mental, then it's probably worth it right now. Losing a run like that tanks the mental and makes me want to play bad. So if I do that to improve the mental, then I won't play as bad. If I die to the Hunter's March Gauntlet again, a very common death place, I'm never getting Wanderers again. Oh, it only upgrades up to 500. Yikes. Yeah, I'm full on shell shards again. Oh well. I guess they will have to go to waste. Yeah, give me my money. Big money. Big money. I wish I could bundle shards. But I get why you can't. Like, if you could, there's not that much point to having a cap. Alright, so we're gonna find out if me going to Wormways, made chakra go bye-bye. And if so, we're gonna be ending the stream because I'm gonna be dying. Like, I guess I should try to sound a little more optimistic than that, but I don't feel confident with this gear that I'm beating the gauntlet without chakra. If I had glide, like, maybe. Dang, already a crit? That's crazy. 2 crits? What is happening? I have never bodied Scarguard that hard in my life. Like, it's not like he's difficult, but he usually at least, like, gets a hit on me. Or if he doesn't, I usually have to play, like, a little more cowardly. It feels good to be Wanderers again. I do like this crest a good bit. I didn't like it when the game first came out and people were hyping it up as like, oh, if you're struggling with like Hunter's Crest, just swap. And it's like, I wasn't really struggling, so it felt weird to me to be playing with this moveset, especially with how stubby the nail is, but over time, I've really grown to like this crest. Like, it's not Witch. Witch will be my baby. Even though it's not even a crest I use very often anymore, just because, well, A, it's a riskier crest, and B, I have poor memories of using it in some ways. Because let me tell you, the entire time I was grinding Lost Lace with it on, I was like, God, I wish I just was willing to not be stubborn and swap to another crest, because I feel like I'd be having such an easier time. And for the sake of the ego, after I did beat her the first time, I did put Hunter's Crest back on and did it again, and it only took me a few tries. Okay, so she is here, cool. You know, maybe I do like Wanderers more than Hunter now, though. Like, that felt way easier than it usually does. I don't know if, like, if I die again, if I'm gonna do this again, where I go Wanderers this early, but, like, I'll honestly kind of consider it more seriously now. Because, like, I really do feel like it made that so much easier. I'm gonna have to do this room the cringe way, because I don't have Glide. Rats. There we go. God, look at all these shards I'm missing out on.
Magina Fora. Timurian.
Alright, that's Curve Claw, and that's Fractured. Well, when I started the stream, I was thinking it would be about a 4-hour stream. And then at about 2.5 hours in, I went, wow, I don't want to be streaming anymore. But you know what? I've enjoyed this last hour and a half enough. Was this stream a disappointment? Yes, extremely. But I think I'm like more or less past the heartbreak, and I'm just like, all right, we'll get him next time. I'm still upset, don't get me wrong, but I'm not. I'm past being pissy about it. It is what it is. Odds were always good that we were gonna die in Act 3 at least once. Now next time we'll just make sure it's only once. I think part of the reason I'm so averse to using Wanderers in a Steel Soul context is that, like, I don't feel... during Steel Soul, I'm always trying to, like, minimize risk. I'm trying to play as safe, I'm trying to route as safe as possible. And Wanderers being so stubby just isn't that safe on paper. In practice, though, this is a kit I'm very comfortable with, to the point where I think that there's an argument to rep it for, like, maybe even just repping it instead of Reaper until Architect, honestly. Maybe we'll give it a shot. Hello. That was almost embarrassing. Luckily, I have fractured masks, so that wouldn't have killed me, but would have gotten a little closer than I would have liked for right here, right now. Got him. GG's. All right. Let's... Where are we ending the stream? You know what? Let's make the journey to the west. Actually, it's the journey to the east, but... I think Life-Saving Bridge opens when you enter Greymore for the first time. Although if I want to enter Greymore... If I want to just quickly enter Greymore so I can go donate for that quest, I think the fastest way would actually be to go through the Wormways for realsies this time. And it would let me get, Shell Satchel? Yeah, sure, let's do that. I know I said I was going to end stream, but I've managed to finally, like, dig myself out of depressed mode, and it's like, oh, I'm having fun. I want to make up for all the time that I was, like, upset and not having fun. But I am going to be ending extremely soon. I also partially, there's so many shards in Hunter's March that I really want to go back and quickly grab. There's like 3 of those strings of them. I'm worried I'm going to forget to if I save it for next stream. Especially if I've not even, like, done the donation. getting a lot of crits. It's like even the game itself wants me to have good luck this run. Got him. We'll be back for you, Plasmium boy. Don't think you're safe. I sure hope that isn't the way to Shellwood. It's not. Okay. I should open the shortcut. I'm just... Okay. Nah, I'm not making that jump, I don't think. So this raises a question that I think I know the answer to, but I also might not. If I go this way, will entering Greymore just start the Morwing fight? I assume no. If it does, it's a good thing I got some practice in this stream. That's fine, I just want my shell satchel and we'll move on. Okay, thanks, bye. Let's go, Wanderers! The way to make the easiest enemy pogo of all time even easier. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Got him. Yeah, I knew, like, charging after him was, like, probably not a good choice, but I knew I'd be okay. Because I have shards to burn. Sure, why not? I've got Fractured Mask, like, that's the main thing I want to be spending money on right now. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. So they can't do anything if you're directly below them. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're so good. If anyone watching was scared, then you just have no faith in me. I'm pretty bad at fighting bees, specifically. That's why I always have a harder time in the arena. I say as I completely obliterate its family. What's stopping me from getting Cling Grip right now? Because I know there's supposed to be something, and I know it's bypassable, but, like, how bypassable are we talking? Oh, like I am in the Sister Splinter fight, bypassable. Okay. That's a little scary. But, I mean, I guess I did do this on purpose. Oopsies. That's fine. I don't have sting shards, which is, normally how I do a lot of damage to this boss. But that's fine, I don't need them. It's Sister Splinter, it's not like the fight's hard. Wait, that was it? I didn't even think we were on phase 2 yet, but okay. God, what an easy boss. Like, am I trolling? Is there not supposed to be a safety net that makes you need float? Or did I misremember and it was like a safety net to make sure you need dash? Maybe that's it. I definitely did not think I could get Cling Grip this early. Mind you, this was all to go on the brief side quest of, entering Greymore. Ooh, that was a little, closer than I would have liked. It's not like it would have killed me, but still, wasn't a fan exactly. Oh, I just processed that I did that without Fracture Mask. That's really funny. I definitely was feeling more invincible than I was. Yeah, sure, I have Cling Grip now, I guess. I could just go fight Widow. That's really funny. It's probably not a good plan, but I will say I have bodied Widow. No problem. The last few times I've fought her, and I always feel crazy overprepared. Okay, hang on. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, fall apart in this room. All right. You know what? And all of this was in an attempt to minimize wasted shell shards. Rosary string, money, money. Oh, I never opened that from the other side. That's so silly. Hello, Haunted Bellheart. Hey, that freed up some shell shard space. Yep, no more wing here. I assumed as much. If they want to add multiple ways to skip Morwing to get to Bellheart earlier, then like I figured odds were good they were going to make that like fully skip Morwing both times rather than just have one where it's like, oh, if I go to the right of this town, uh-oh, I immediately am being confronted with a boss that I don't know how to fight. I'm gonna be honest, this entire run feels like a fever dream, both with how I've been playing, and what I've been doing. And you know what that means? Let's keep the madness going even longer. Because I have no self-control. Okay, I can actually, hit shell shards again. Silly me. I think if I'm having such a good time that I don't want the stream to end and I extend it by a unhealthy amount of time, That's a good thing. That just shows how much I'm enjoying myself. Which, you know, you wouldn't guess is what's happening, given how I was about 2 hours ago, but... let's rip it.
Vienta!
With how that Sister Splinter went, like, I'm prepared. It'll be fine. That was unfortunate ricocheting. All right. Oh my god. Whew. I thought I would get his ass. When I got hit during that bind, I thought it was Jover. But it wasn't. I locked in. Oh my god. I played that too aggressive. The problem is every other time I went into with the mindset that like, oh, I don't think Widow's that hard, but Widow's scary and I could die. This time I went in with the mindset of Widow's not that hard. I've been bodying her in Steel Soul runs recently. I'm not that scared. And by going in with that mindset, I played extra careless to the point where I actually almost got bodied. But I locked in, and I'm proud of myself for that. I'm proud of myself for, in the moment, being able to react to everything and being able to acknowledge that even in the moment, not even just after losing, but straight up like in the heat of battle, just straight up going, uh-oh, this is not going well, I'm low, and I actually need to like completely shift how I'm fighting. Wanderers is a crest where you can get so many hits in so quickly that I felt pretty invincible for a lot of the fight, because I was like, oh, even if I take a stray hit or two, I'm putting in so much damage and I'm getting so much silk from the amount of hits I'm throwing out that I'll be able to heal no problem. And once I shifted that to no longer being I'm rushing in and swinging like crazy until I face the repercussions of my actions, when it turned into I'm going to play actually really careful and a little campy and be smart, but when I see an opening I'm going to get 15 hits in, then I was able to actually bring it back. So, scary. Next time I'll be more careful. My ego really wanted to do the thing where you know, throw the tool and then you punch it and it explodes and does a bunch of damage, and trying to do that with Wanderers, with a boss like Widow, it just wasn't very safe. It was high risk, medium reward, maybe even high reward. Maybe just how much damage doing that does. But I took that risk way more times than I should have. But hey, we have quests now. It is just kind of silly that, so much of what I've been preaching throughout the Silksong adventure has been how I need to push myself to, like, route smarter and route more careful. And you know what? This run right now has not been that so far. And I think that's what I needed. I think after the crushing loss of last run, I needed a run where it's like, I need to feel myself. I need to be a little riskier. I need to not take as much time with things for the sake of my own mental. And clearly, it's paid off. God, look at all these quests. We have so many. Actually, not that many. Only 6. That's crazy. Well, we have Needling. And you know what that means? It's finally time for? I just had a terrible idea pop into my head, but I might do it, because it's really funny. I feel like I'm pushing my luck at this point, though. Alright, go away. Oh, that's not where I thought that was. I could go to the slab. I'm not gonna do that. I have so little I gain from doing that, but I could. Like, think about how funny it would be. Oh, I should have gotten the upgrade in Bell Heart. That would have been smart. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. I'm gonna be honest. Most do not have nearly as many shards as I thought they did. And the fact that that was basically the catalyst for this entire adventure is so funny. Awkward. Grab this. Uh-oh. Alright, let's be a little careful just while we get this combined. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled program of being dumb. Grab this. And while we're here, let's grab this. The never-ending stream.
Mio fene,
Haha, rank
bene freg.
minda tu yazabu. Sirata sakrasila. Vavuma!
Mene.
Oh, Bilad, Bilad. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that's right. I'm kind of cracked.
Oh, Bilad, Bilad. Oh. Nera, primpalo kas.
Kaspin,
Minda tu yazabu. Haha, rancamentis faradalia.
I really want to try to get to 25 for once.
Vavuma! Oh. Oh, Bilad, Bilad. Oh. Oh, Bilad, Bilad.
Oops.
Oh. Oh. Oh, Bilad, Bilad.
Double oops? What am I doing? I'm better than this.
Oh.
Ooh, that one was risky.
Oh.
Okay. Wait.
Oh. Nera.
Whoa, no, 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 that's not how that's going. That is absolutely not how that's going.
Sirata sakrasila. Bavuma!
I'll kill this ladybug bitch myself if that's how this is going. I feel like all 3 times, it wasn't even a matter of me like mistiming where the ladybug was going to be, it was me mistiming where Hornet was going to be in her jump.
Oh.
And that's why I'm like, no, 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 I can do better.
Oh, Bilad, Bilad. Oh, Bilad, Bilad.
Look, I'm already like doing way better.
Bilan!
Okay. Bingo.
Nera, Primpalo Kasat. Minda tu Yanabu. Alama, Bromat to Tantak.
Alright. That was a net, what even is math anymore? 220 minus 75, 145 rosary profit. I wasn't planning on murdering this buddy, but I am right here. Oh my god, 2 crits in a row? 1 in 250 chance? Not clickbait, I think. If it is clickbait, it's because I misremember what Wanderer's crit chance is. Uh-oh. Nope, we're not risking losing in the marrow after everything that we've been through. Just from careless platforming? Like, absolutely not. I'm not gonna lie. There's a part of me that really wants to go fight the Scarguard rematch. But I think that's a level of hubris that's much even for me. I think I'm gonna force myself to sit on a bench so I don't bench work back to Hunter's March. I really thought about it. But I think after that display, I definitely reaffirmed to myself, like, no, bad plan, be a good girl, and go to bed. I say as I go to do one more room, and then I'm gonna do one more room, and then I'm gonna do one more room. Hollow Knight, Silksong, Steel Soul, but chat decides when I get to go to bed. Alright, that's everything down. Because, like, this all started with the hunt for the tool pouches. And for Life-Saving Bridge. Now I've done all that, and I'm still going. And at this point, I've gotten 2 out of 3 flint gems. Why not just get the 3rd while I'm at it? Excuse me. Sip, sip. At this point, I've, like, and then wadded so many times that I could have just gotten cloak right now. Hi, Jim. I feel like I would have routed Sister Splinter earlier this whole time if I knew it was an option, but I swear. No, I definitely knew that you didn't need float. Why did I think you did? Because I've literally done it before where I didn't have float going into Act 2. Chat, I might be insane, not clickbait. Alright, let's get our memory locket. Alright, I kind of forgot to equip the shell satchel. That probably would have been useful. What I'm hearing is, didn't need it. Alright. Is there any more, like, very, very last second things I want to quickly do before ending stream? We're already, like, for what? Oh my god. I mean, we're actually like an hour and a half into overtime, but the more honest answers, we're about 45 minutes overtime. I think we're gonna call it there. Thanks for everyone who came out. Thanks for everyone who forced me to have Among Us's on my face. And thanks for everyone who, you know, watched my descent throughout the stream. It was fun. It was heartbreaking. There was drama. There was silly moments. IGN rates this stream a -7. Thank you all for coming out. Have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you next time.